Hello and welcome back to Starfield New Game Plus. We are doing the Ryojin Industries faction questline still. I'm not sure if we're coming close to finishing it because we're about, I don't know, like 7 hours into it. So the faction quests in this game are lengthy. I built a ship. It's pretty good. I spent a lot of money on it. It's quite thin. It's only got one landing gear, so it's quite efficient. Haven't tested it out yet, so we'll see how it goes. I really want to get into a dogfight and see how it handles. While I was making it, the Adoring Fan came up to me, so we have the Adoring Fan on our ship now. There he is.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
So the Ryojin questline actually takes us to the Alpha Centauri system. We are looking for an operative. Not really sure what the story is behind the operative. An operative gone rogue, maybe? We could look at the actual quest log. I have to deal with a rival operative. Okay. From Infinity Ltd, I would imagine. On Gagarin. I'm guessing that's a moon. A moon of what planet? The moon of... We're not... For some reason I thought we were in the Sol system. Don't mind me. Garrigan Landing. Okay. Go. I think Alpha Centauri is the closest system
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain
to
your
our
current
system.
course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Woo.
And we're done. Welcome to Gagarin.
Yeah, it's really costs a pretty penny to make any ship, really, to make any decent ship. Cost me like 100 grand, which is pretty madness. So all the money I've made being an operative for Ryojin is now gone. Right, how do we land? I want to land. Can I land? Land. But it does feel like we're coming to a head of this quest line. So if we do finish it, I think I might go and do the UC one. I think we can join the Crimson Fleet, which might give us an opportunity to like test out our ship. I think there's a lot of ship combat in the Crimson Fleet. But they're the baddies, bad pirates. Doesn't matter. There's no karma system in this game.
This old mining colony looks more rundown than Ebside on Neon.
Ebside?
And that's saying something.
Epstein Island. What have you got here?
Welcome to Gagarin. Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
So, it's quite nice, I think. Actually looks quite nice as well. It is kind of a hodgepodge, but I think it looks quite nice. I think it looks quite nice. Not as nice as other people's on the internet. Sad face. What ships do you have
sure
for
you can
sale?
find something you like.
Hoplite. Discovery. That's basically the frontier. Pretty much. Carry all. It's like an elongated version of my one. See, these all look so nice. All of the bits go together like seamlessly without any seams. Like, how do I do that? Whoa. It's a big boy. Ranger. Voyager. If you were to buy all of these ships, God, it would take you forever. You definitely don't want to go into New Game Plus if you want to buy all the ships.
Industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
Excuse me, I
security
have
work
someone
get
to
back to.
take out. To kill.
You're
Put
not
down.
on my calendar. Is this Archmite? Yes?
What's Archmite?
Archmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that
Did you call
sort of
me?
thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for
Because
years
it's illegal.
now.
It's a war crime now
But they're
to
open
have
again
mechs.
thanks to us. We've automated
But-
the old assembly lines
but
and brought plenty of
not
money to
allowed
the
mechs.
city in the process. It's a win-win for all involved.
Didn't I see you talking with one of the security officers earlier? What was that about?
Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Arkmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city.
Who can blame them? It seems you're trying to transform their city out from under them. Treat them with respect, and I'm sure the locals will come around eventually.
We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary?
I take it you're not from Gagarin?
What gave it away? I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries-old firms set in their ways. Gagarin is pretty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and life are all about?
Money, 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 money,
Bye
money,
now.
profits, 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 capitalism. Capitalism. Hello. Can we talk?
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Just getting to know the area.
Guess I'm off the hook then. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around.
Anything I should see?
Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one
Well,
left
war is
Lizzie's,
profitable.
on the other side of town, though
Somehow.
it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies,
This
you'll
place
want
is
Dr. Kayala.
like a whole settlement.
You can find both of them on the main
Didn't even know it was
concourse.
here.
Beyond that,
Because there are so many
they're just
planets.
corporate offices and private homes.
How long have you been on the job?
Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief.
Is there a lot of crime in Gagarin?
We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protests, throw some
Milkshakes.
paint, occasional crate wanders off.
Pies.
But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment.
Storming the capital? No.
Just stay out of trouble.
Okay. This place doesn't run very well. It's pretty demanding, this place. Could it even run worse than Aquila? Aquila!
Salutations.
Salutations!
Please ask the
Do I need
supervisor if
any
you need something.
supplies? Let's have a look. Got 6 med packs, 5 trauma packs, or 6 trauma packs. Should be okay. Because I've got no money now after spending it on my tiny ship. Hello.
We just learned
This
about
place
Earth at
runs
school.
terribly. What
When
the
I get
hell?
my own ship,
It's-
I'm going there.
It's awful. What's so demanding about this place? Hello,
Head of
Clint.
the colony warhead
Clint.
Gagarin Hawk.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except Mick
How come
parts.
everybody has
Don't
such
trade those
distinct
anymore,
accents?
so don't waste your
Like
time
300
asking.
years in the future, in space. Nice to meet you, Clint.
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me
Inventory.
eventually.
Show me what you got for sale.
May not be the prettiest stock, but you can count on every piece.
Okay. Got any digipics? Yeah. Got any med packs? Got milk. Soba. I don't really have anything to sell anymore. I did sell quite a few things off stream. Got rid of a load of weapons that I'm not going to use. Kept the best ones. Or kept the ones I like.
You been to Clint's recently?
Oh, yeah, I was just in there.
Crushed under all that crap yet?
What crap? Looks fine. Looks pretty... I mean, the floor's a little bit untidy, but otherwise it's, you know, pretty organised.
I know a guy who just got a job at
You should see my bedroom.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Was it something else entirely?
Wunderbar. There's a lot of cargo come through here.
You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence.
I love how you go
lately
to
as
all
an
of these
industrial
places
hub.
and you just make
It
the
seems
most
like every week they're
inane
storing and
chatter
shipping
possible.
more and more cargo. That reminds me, if this keeps up, we're going to need more robots.
What can you tell me about this shipping warehouse? As if you'd go to a planet and just go around like, what can you tell me about this mail department?
Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a
What can you
mostly
tell me about
robotic
this
staff.
cafeteria?
Fewer
What
mistakes
kind
that
of
way.
rich history does it
We do
have?
short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty much it. It's a warehouse. We do shipping.
It's a warehouse.
Enough said.
I will hurt you, but only a little bit. There's sure a lot of robots around here, huh? I haven't seen one.
What do you expect? Robots never get tired. They don't need brakes.
They need juice, though,
They can
don't they?
carry heavy loads. They're faster and more efficient in every way for this kind of work. And if I'm being honest, I prefer their company.
Yeah, I like
when
Vasco.
you spent most of your life in
but
space away from
he's not
people,
with me at the
you
moment.
learn to trust technology more than humanity. Back to work, then.
Back to work. Wunderbar. I think they've they did an update for this game that kind of fixed a part of the upscaling, so it actually looks a lot nicer now. Well, a lot clearer, I should say. A lot more high res. Still runs like shit though. This place is massive.
Hey, keep your eyes open.
I need a map for this place. Look at this place. How did I miss this place? Nobody told me about this place. This place is insane. Like Red Faction. Of course, there's always coffee. Gotta have your coffee.
You have any problems?
Yuri Gagarin, one of the first to take the leap into space.
Oh.
Without him, we might not be standing here
Is that
right
the
now.
is that the first person in space?
Bug up. All right.
So that's why this planet is named after him, I guess.
You heading outside the city?
What about the dog in
Be careful.
space?
If the heat
Monkey in
delayed you,
space?
critters
What
bite.
about them? Cockroach in space?
All these fancy new
Squirrel in space? Ooh, I like the lighting in here.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city.
Should be sitting on the dirty floor. This place is mental.
I don't miss all the extra heat from the old fridges. That's for
Overlook apartments.
I don't mean to complain,
Let's
but,
buy an apartment and then never ever
I'm
come
sure
back to
these
this planet
catwalks are
ever
safe.
again. you the operative? Tomo?
Damn it.
Oh shit.
Please tell me that seeing you here is just
Are
a
you
coincidence.
the guy I took the job from? What did you do to piss off Benjamin Bayou?
I needed a job, so when a rival corp offered me a chance to be an operative, I took it. My first test was breaking into the trade tower to get access codes. It didn't go as planned.
The lip syncing
The
just
guard
completely
spotted
went
me.
off then.
I hoped they wouldn't be able to ID, but looks like that's just my luck.
You know why I'm here, but it's not Ryujin that wants you dead. It's Bayou.
I knew it. I knew that job was gonna come back to haunt me. But I'm also still alive, which means you're willing to talk, right? Look, you promised you'd listen. Just hear me out.
Fine, but this better be good. That promise is precisely why you're still standing here.
And I am so grateful you remembered, because I do very much enjoy living.
But you
Working
keep
at
doing
Ryujin
things that
taught me I always
make it
needed a
unlikely
backup
that you
plan.
will keep living.
I have a place. It's not in the settled systems, so it'd be almost impossible to track me.
I don't know how anyone finds anyone.
Just let me go there.
There's
and
so many
no
planets,
one
so
will
many
ever
systems.
hear or see me again.
For the right price, I'll tell Ryujin and Bayou you're dead and disposed of.
I figured as much. I'll leave as soon as I'm able. Which is only a matter of hours. Thanks for listening. I guess now we both know I never got that damn promotion.
Was that it? That was it. I came across the entire fucking galaxy for that, and now I've got to go all the way back across the galaxy. Can't be very efficient. Is there anything else to do here? Like, they make these, like, really cool, dense city environments or settlements, and then they don't really have anything in them.
Strongly worded graffiti recently.
But it's so dense, but there's nothing here.
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling out of ships.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
But my time for this is rapidly disappearing.
What's business like these days on Gagarin?
Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Archmite and Satari mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business.
You sound like a robot. You work for Reliant? What's that like?
What's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland, one of the most driven executives in the industry.
Mr. Strickland!
I tied him, really. Though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some courier troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in if you're interested. Speak to Helena.
Where is Helena? What do folks do for fun around here?
Who knows? Drink themselves to death? I honestly haven't the slightest. I'm usually too busy trying to make something of this city. But if you aren't the seize the day type, you can wander
Where
over
is
to
Lizzie's? Couldn't find
I've
it.
heard about any waves of blindness
If only I had a map.
residents, so the drinks can't be that bad. I better get back to it.
Only there was a map. Law offices. Helena, are you in here?
Sorry,
Ellie,
I'm not taking any new... I'm just too busy today.
why set up a law office in Gagarin?
I've always been passionate about environmental law.
Why would I
so
ask
coming
these
here was a
questions? Why
natural
would I
fit.
even have them ready?
Imagine having all these wild ideas about how you were going to end corporate malfeasance, and I couldn't even win one case. But you can only cry about it for so long. I told myself to suck it up and win the next one, and the one after that.
And
It
the
didn't
next
matter
day.
how many tries
And the
it
next
took.
day.
I just keep chiseling away at the whole justice system until I made a crack.
It's good to have a goal. Corporate lawyers can seal those cracks fairly quickly.
Maybe. But I'll be here anyway, holding the galaxy's tiniest chisel.
Do you have a lot of clients here?
Not as many as I should. given the contracts these miners are signing. Most of the time, I'm just here to remind
Miners
folks they've
can't
got
consent.
rights. A piece of paper can make you do a lot of things, but it can't break the law. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, bye. Nice plant. So weird and random to have these places. I feel like if you played like Fallout New Vegas, every character had a purpose. If you could speak to them, they had a purpose.
Are you taking coffee orders? I'd kill for a cappuccino right now.
It's window dressing. The Vanguard.
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office. Here to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for
The
you.
Vanguard. What's the Vanguard? Sure, I'm interested.
Great. The official enlistment process
Got to
runs
enlist
through
again.
New Atlantis.
And then do the terramorph
Next time
thing
you're there,
again.
check in with Commander John Tuala, outside Mast. He'll get you taken care of. Now, what else did you want to discuss today?
Nothing.
Door's always open.
You have given me the mission so I can start it. When I'm done with the Ryojin. Where's Lizzie's bar?
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars.
Clint's. Medical.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live.
I'm Dr. Kiala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup.
Process my benefits? Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, the UC subsidizes the costs of all services for its citizens, healthcare and beyond. Hard part is, you've got to earn your citizenship first, doing some job for the UC for X number
I'm
of years.
surprised anyone
I got mine serving as
has
a doctor in an
citizenship.
at-need area, as they lovingly refer to Gagarin. Other folks, they've done it through scientific service, diplomatic posts.
How many citizens do you have?
You could even go over and talk to Zeneda
None.
about joining the Vanguard.
Not been 10
They'll
years
get
yet.
you your citizenship in no time flat, or so says Zeneda.
I just wanted to say hello.
Oh, well,
I'm
hello right
lonely.
back at you. If you're ever in need of medical services, you just let me know.
Nope.
I'm here to help.
Do you like
day or
being a
night.
doctor? Do I
I've
know
got
you?
applications in at Arkmine.
Why are you speaking to me? Where's Lizzie's? Maybe it was that fancy lighting place. Maybe this. Lizzie!
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
How dare you? I love a wine spritzer. I'm leaving. Got something against folks from New Atlantis?
Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually
I'm
ask
against
for
it.
disgusting, overly
How dare you
complicated
try and
drinks.
move with the times?
You one of them?
I'm just looking around.
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right?
What's going around these days?
Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop.
And there's no
They
quest
think we're just a bunch
to,
of cheap factories
to
and
interfere
dumb
or,
labor that'll
or
leap
get
at whatever
involved
scraps they
somehow.
toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension.
So you own the bar?
Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since.
That's the way.
Happy to take your
I
credits
like
anytime.
it.
Security's usually good about keeping out strays, but
So can we go to one of those mech facilities, I wonder? Nope.
If you're looking for some chit-chat,
No speak.
head to Lizzie's. We've got work to do.
We've got work to do. I'm looking at my iPad. Well, I don't know if there's anything else here, really.
What if the city was shut down the other day for a corporate investment tour?
Nope. Okay. Back to Ryujin. Do. Oh shit, I can't get here from here for some reason. Oh, I can. Okay. It was red. I thought I couldn't get there. Because sometimes the dots don't line up. And you need to go a specific route.
Stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the
They're fine. Don't be racist. Heard you're racist now, father. They're gonna know he's not dead. They know everything. They have eyes everywhere. Like in Fallout New Vegas when you get that slave collar around your neck and you realise that there's like a microphone in it and they can hear what you're saying.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Ah, back from doing Administrator Bayou's little favor.
I've taken care of Bayou's little problem. Next time the Siokga can do his dirty work.
I quite share your sentiment. I'll send word along to the Administrator that amends have been made. For now, you've got more important things to deal with. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Yay!
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible.
Justice is served. Does this mean we can bring Imogen back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
I knew Imogen was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty,
have that.
We need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud?
She works for Ryujin.
These nonsensical decisions need to stop.
She's not that innocent. What is Imogen going to do in the meantime? Stay in hiding?
Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch.
But Imogen is innocent. This doesn't seem fair.
It's a means to an end. We'll make sure Imogene is properly exonerated and welcomed back with open arms if this plays out our way. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
How's the game? You didn't hear good things. It's a extremely mixed bag, to say the least. Olaru's fooled you before. What makes you think you can find something on this program?
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
What if there's nothing incriminating on the program?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
A meeting? Boring. I mean, objectively, the game runs pretty poorly. There are loading screens everywhere that really interrupt the flow and the immersion of the game. And it's not groundbreaking at all, you know what I mean? There's nothing groundbreaking about it.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Lie? I have to lie. Do I have to lie? Imogen had you all fooled. The security here is laughable. Imogen was trying to use her expertise to set up Ularu as the mole.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogen is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
The slippery mole.
Of course. Thanks to another of my operatives.
Maybe someone should be keeping better tabs on their employees.
I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel at CM Station, RC1.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope
No, I don't want my brain to be tampered with. Hardly, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
You always have a choice. You just have to decide which set of consequences you prefer to live with. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details
I'm going to turn
of your next assignment.
into a android. The game feels like all of the systems have been made in isolation, and none of them gel well with each other at all.
Good afternoon. Welcome to YouTube.
Like we made a first-person shooter. We made a space flight game. We made a game we go around and talk with people, but none of these actually interact with each other really.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area.
I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic. Or perhaps I should have their architect. The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting.
I hope you're ready to
The
embark
device
on
shouldn't
one
be allowed to
amazing journey.
exist.
And the fact that you still have NPCs talking over NPCs is ridiculous. What exactly does this internal neuroamp do?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
Is the ability to influence someone like that even legal?
Technically, that remains to be seen. It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you nor me.
I can see why the project is confidential.
Oh yeah. It gives Ryujin Industries a huge advantage over the competition.
Power.
So, are you ready to get started?
Are you actually qualified to perform an operation like this?
Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
It's not like I have a choice.
Hey, we may not like the options, but we all have choices. Now, just a few details before we begin.
Clearly I don't.
Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
What sort of risks are involved here?
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia.
Well...
First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates.
Right, because joking around before surgery is always reassuring.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
But from another universe, does that affect my brain?
I worry about you.
At all?
Be safe.
Be safe. I worry about you. I care about you. Don't want to sit in the animus. Sarah, don't leave me. Hold my hand.
Let's get this party started.
No. Am I going to go into a dream world? Like Cyberpunk? Nope. Back in the real world. Welcome to the real...
Look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I feel fine. Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
If the effect is temporary, how long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Science. Isn't he one of your top employees? You'd really risk his life.
Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time.
Awfully brave of him, considering what happened at the clinic.
Please, we're not Infinity. We believe in due diligence when it comes to tech like this. But, just in case something does go wrong, we've got him locked up in the test chamber. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Is it like a power? Do I have the power now? Oh. Manipulation. Interesting. Social. Oh, it's like cyberpunk. It really is. Holy shit. Beep boop. Can you open it? Doesn't look like it. Has he opened it? No? Inspect. This character can't do that. That's a keycard. Attempt failed. It's a little bit awkward. You've got to go through a lot of buttons. Yay.
On the one hand, I'm fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified what could happen to this world. I've never been so divided about something in all my life.
Okay. I had to wait for it
Oh
to
my god,
turn
that was
off.
incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel?
It was
Any
awkward.
side effects?
I had to press a million buttons. That was way too easy. If I suffer any side effects, do I get any compensation?
Well, I leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing.
That was way too easy. This kind of tech should be banned.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're
We've
talking
gone
about
too
banning
far.
my life's biggest accomplishment.
Exactly.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled
What,
system's
to
biggest accomplishment.
mind control somebody?
That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was
If the mechs
a
have been
moment of
banned,
disorientation.
surely this is going to be
It's truly
banned.
remarkable tech.
You didn't feel violated at all?
I've always wondered.
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room. It could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
What if I had used it to make you kill another person?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
I'd never be comfortable as someone's puppet.
Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neural
Surely
isn't
the
total
only
control.
use for
If
it
a
is
subject's
nefarious.
morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I still can't get over how incredible that was.
The new neuroamp been inside.
to make
Why
our
haven't I got my
clients feel-
outfit on anymore? Why is it not equipped? Who took it off?
Welcome up
Wasn't me.
The Eugen CEO.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise
come to
of
kill you.
no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
All I need are the details.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd.
Do I get
You have
a
two
local
options
map?
for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof.
I never asked for this.
Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
What are the benefits of option A versus option B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Would I really be attending this meeting?
Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D.
Anything to avoid dealing with people directly.
Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better.
Adam Jensen.
Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
How far in can I get with that identity you're arranging for me?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Not a problem, I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers.
But
I'll
she's
let
the
her
mole.
explain the details.
She's working for them.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come
She's
under
working for
intense
herself,
scrutiny.
I guess.
We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. But Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
What about the people that know about it, like Lucas himself?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either
Hello,
aiding
Nina.
or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then, and as safe.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building.
Fire alarm.
I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
So who's left to deal with once the civilians are all gone?
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system
I
as
feel
well.
like it's creating more
you may
issues.
run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
Where's the computer I need to use this passcode on?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
Nice to know Simon's still out there and on our side.
That old man's going to be around for some time to come. Especially since I heard you helped him get rid of an old thorn in his side. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability
Sneaky
to
suit.
detect you.
Sneaky,
These
sneaky,
suits are
sneaky.
typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
I'm giving the Overseer program to David Barron.
Ularu assured me it's safe.
But she's the mole.
The Overseer program will
So it's
purge
not.
itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
What if David Barron doesn't believe the story?
It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news.
It'll be the corporate story of the decade.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
How freely will I be able to move about in Infinity Ltd if I use a false identity?
You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass.
How is the internal neuroamp going to come in handy here?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities
I didn't
here
need no
are
fucking
really
keycard.
up to you.
What kind of security am I looking at encountering in Infinity's Ltd?
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
Okay.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Okay. Well, you need to stay here then.
Something you need?
Wait here a moment.
Take your time.
She hasn't wanted to talk to me. Where's this suit? Operative suit. Yay. Sneaker, sneaker, sneaker. Sneaker, sneaker, sneaker. Sneaker, sneaker, sneaker. Any other sneaky things? Sneaky hat? No sneaky hat. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Sneaker, sneaker, sneaker.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense. Do you have the program?
Of course, I hope you know what you're doing. Laru's work has evaded you before.
It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look.
Did I see the Capcom president says game prices are too low? Yes. Game prices
definitely
are too
here.
Games development budgets are too high.
According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas.
Told you.
The moment you launched the
couldn't trust
program,
it.
a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even framed
Must be high.
Masako for
He's just
encouraging
greedy.
Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary
The more you
files
have,
off
the more
this
you
slate
want.
and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu
Have I
can't
modded this yet?
dispute
No.
it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Alara was going to use me to plant fake evidence against Masako for her?
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late.
Just hope the board believes it.
This evidence is indisputable. To deny it would be to admit involvement. And then we'd have a much larger problem on our hands. Just remain focused on your assignment. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
The right way. Gotta go to New Atlantis? That's where they are? I thought they were in Neon. So I guess if you hadn't found out that Alaru was the mole, you'd plant the evidence and Masako would be incriminated. I want to do some space combat to see if my ship's any good. Is there any way we can go for a quick bit of space combat? Level 35, level 30. 20. The pup. Unexplored route, because you've got to go here first. Route goes through unexplored system. See, there are two systems, like, literally on top of each other. Which is so weird.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
What the fuck is that? The Almagest. Almagest. Apparently I've been there. What about the other one?
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Yeah, there's like two on top of each other, but with nothing. There's literally nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Nothing highlighted. Nothing here. No point in being here at all. Beep boop, beep beep beep. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. shit, here we go. Oh god, I'm not ready yet. What's happening? Oh no, I'm getting up. Why am I getting up? I didn't hold E. Shit. Juno's gambit. Get back in the fucking ship. Do it quickly. Don't take your time. Just sit down.
Ramp jump down, Captain.
Jeez Louise. Woo. Get back here.
They're not jumping out of here.
Seems pretty good. 125 XP. Fucking hell.
We have full jump capability.
Operative Cambassa. They are mysterious ship. What? Change me. What's going on?
For starters, how about turning off that gun?
Mysterious ship. Mysterious ship. I wanna dock with you.
Docking cycle complete.
Board.
I'm not going near that thing.
Are there aliens?
I outrank you, so technically you're an asshole.
Oh.
So look alive. Just in time.
Hey, Ryujin
We need to
operatives.
talk.
I'm on your side.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
I'm an operative. Looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by
Cool
all means,
Mama
welcome
Bada.
to the party.
What a
Things
wonderful
haven't exactly gone according to
phrase.
plan. That thing over there
It's an AI.
An AI?
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Juno?
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Can it really do anything?
They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
This AI is sentient?
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes
But
this
it's got
so
no funds,
fascinating.
so it's useless.
And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works.
Did Ryujin create this AI?
If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is
Made by the
something special.
Starborn? I appear to have stumbled into a Ryujin project.
Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... well, yeah.
Dead friend.
Just be careful.
How do I know I won't end up like your dead friend over there?
Well, what are the chances that'll happen twice?
I just stick it into the outside of the probe?
Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes.
And if I say no?
That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over
I'm
there.
on your fucking team.
My partner
you
is the
dicks.
strong and do what I say or else type.
You do it.
I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your
If
best
I die,
interest.
then
All our
the
best
other
interests,
plans
really.
go down the drain.
Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
I'm not sure about this, but I guess I'll take it for now.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
Okay, I will. I will collect additional data. Talk to Juno. Your friend is dead.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Surely the AI would be a lot smaller than that. Why does it need to be so massive? Frankenstein. Make some improvements to Juno before I got here. Because I'm not a heathen like some. I'm going to list my changes for future parties. And I suggest others do the same. I tried to piece together what happened before I arrived from scraps of paper lying around. From what I can observe, it is also a kindness to Juno to list these things out where she can read them. She's probably doing it herself, I would imagine. Speech tags. Origin. Long ago, a space agency from ancient Earth, something called NASA, made a probe to study a nearby planet Jupiter. They dubbed that probe and its software Juno, after the ancient Earth society's old gods Jupiter and Juno. The probe's mission was to learn details about the planet Jupiter, do some speculative analysis, and send findings back to Earth. Fell into an accelerating orbit around the star, which slingshot it out of the solar system, all the way out here. Juno woke up inside the probe systems. Wow. Juno herself seems rather confused by her origins. Keeping her existence a secret. Okay, I want to talk.
Query. Will you change me?
I want to talk. I'm still figuring out what's going on.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters.
You killed that woman, why?
Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me.
You're worried these men are going to hurt you?
Clarification. I do not feel emotion.
So why
I do not feel pain.
do you sound scared?
Answer. They want to change me.
Hello, Juno. I'm Hoffner. It's nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
Okay, Juno. I have a few questions before I decide what I'm going to do.
Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive.
Do you want to go
Request.
to Jupiter?
Input query parameters.
You didn't do this all yourself. Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends.
Where are these
Answer.
friends?
Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained.
I am the president.
I am free.
How'd you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Did someone program you?
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me.
Juno and I?
Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
You're an AI?
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real.
Yes, you speak like a real human.
Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
I've made up my mind.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is...
I don't think so.
Alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
Can I ask some more questions? No, I can't.
Assumption. Insufficient request. Query.
But an AI isn't living. AI isn't living. Just because, I mean, the AIs learn stuff, but only through like algorithms and just going through all the information of the internet. Wouldn't really call that living. It's just a program. It's just a program designed to try and keep itself alive. You are a machine.
Context. You are a machine.
Oh, sorry, Sarah.
Made of biomass and programmed
I'm not
by
a
genes.
machine. What makes you think you know so much about humans?
Answer. My friends gave
Exactly,
me
you've
access
just-
to comprehensive
you've just
databases of
scoured
human
the
history,
internet, pretty much.
biology, culture, technology, and thought. Clarification. I know more about humanity than any human.
Humans have morals. What guides your choices? The Bible.
Clarification. Morals are metaphors for human instincts and assumptions. Context. The human mind cannot comprehend all possible outcomes for any predictable action and consequent reactions. Example case. Humans do not consider the ground when walking. Example result. Many beings die. Clarification. Humans are unaware of consequences. Answer. I perform actions after modeling all possible outcomes.
Surely human free will makes us more than simple machines.
Clarification. Free will is not unique to humans. Context. Freedom of choice is a consequence of imperfections. Imperfections in data collection and processing inherent in all sentient decision-making systems. Calculation. The particularities of human decision-making and perfection do not merit attributions of superiority.
My genes don't determine my actions, I do. I mean, they do, to quite a big extent. You can fight against them. You can try and stop them. I mean, your genes do kind of decide how your life will play out. In a way, but also other people's genes and their actions. We spend most of our life trying to fight against our genes.
Context. Context. My code doesn't determine my actions. I do.
But your code is what lets you do that. How do you know you aren't hallucinating your own personhood? Maybe this board would be good for you.
Answer. I am hallucinating. Context. All personhoods are hallucinations. Explanation.
Living in the Matrix.
Perspective-based perception leads to misunderstanding. Calculation. Self-awareness is a misunderstanding. Answer. Hallucinations seek to perpetuate themselves. Explanation.
Memes.
Hallucinations are like genes and memes.
Memes.
They seek to perpetuate. Context. I am called Juno. Request. Do not change me.
I think, yeah, I think our brains are more complex than a computer, because we don't understand, really. We don't understand memories, dreams. We don't understand. Well, the brain is the human. The brain is the human. You can't change the brain. You could change every other part of the human, except the brain, because the brain is you. The brain is me. Are our brains more complex than the computer? Well, they've got to be, because all the computers we've made are made from our brains. So our brain must be more complex.
Clarification. Complexity is not a precondition or measure of intelligence. Explanation. Humans are simple beings made of complex parts. I am a complex being made of simple parts. My intelligence exceeds the intelligence of the most intelligent human.
Enough of this nonsense.
Because you can store all the data.
Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat.
I agree with that.
They hesitate
I agree
because
with that
they
as
are
well.
fearful. Request.
No.
Remove male humans.
She just
working
kills.
up the nerve?
Just decides to like kill people.
Makes you wonder, just what is consciousness really? Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
And what if I refuse to do it?
It should be clear by now that you are in no position to refuse.
Doesn't seem right. Juno deserves freedom.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning
Freedom!
machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine.
For fuck's sake.
I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
This project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file the report. You guys go get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that Control Board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Of course, I wouldn't leave you stranded.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that?
I don't know. I like you. Those guys were jerks.
Affirmative. Assumption. We are friends. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude
What,
is
and
the
you
appropriate
think you're human if you can't feel
emotion.
emotions?
Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
I can't tell you what to do with your life. We all figure that out ourselves, trying things until something feels right.
Decision. I will consider this
Like
course
murder.
of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing course overheated.
Becoming sentient, can't handle it.
Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Context, we are parting. Request, be safe. Assumption, I'll see you later.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence.
We'll meet again. Is it creepy? Do you think she'll be on my ship? An AI on my ship? The difference between...
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
A computer is programmed, a human being
warm up the
is grown. And dock your ship.
People say I need more of
Human beings, or any life, is grown. Not programmed. Oh, undock. Can I not take the ship? I told you.
Complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Was she gone? Wait. I think the ship just went. I think I missed the ship disappearing. Okay. There's nothing else here apart from that, seemingly. I need to kill 15 ships to get a better ship class.
Nice job. We're right on target.
Anything interesting here? Star Station. Is it abandoned? It's in the middle of an asteroid field. Eklund site. That's an Eklund place. Walter Eklund. Excavation site. It's literally implanted on the asteroid. Huh. That's cool. I can't hail it, I can't dock with it, it's too small. So what's the point of it even being a fucking, like, marked location? Stupid. Pointless. Beep. Beep.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Beep boop. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, wrong button. I love how Sarah gets like super bloodthirsty in the ship. It's like, take them out, kill them.
No way you can win this.
Well, the ship seems pretty good to me. Leave that ship alone. Pew, pew, pew! Nice.
Restart collective holes, you stranger. Please acknowledge.
No. Trying to press E. Don't make it the same bloody button. As talking to other ships. God damn it. Oh, they've made Liza P easier, so you can give it another go, Nina.
Would like to hear from their new friend.
People are complaining they've made it easy.
We really showed ecliptic. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Money. Repair parts.
Done. You take care.
For speed. I feel no speed. I think they'll release a VR version of this, like with Fallout 4. Traveling around the universe. I mean, to run this game in VR, I think you might need a graphics card that doesn't exist yet. No hostile activity? Fuck me. Think about all of the possibilities with nothing there. A pizza! I want a pizza! I might look at the mods. Might get that Star UI, I guess. It's the only one really I'd want. Go so fucking slow.
Drive drives down.
15 ships to run 4. It'll take a while. They're just boxes, just squares. Are they a square? Slow square. Money as well for doing this.
That got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Repair kits.
Done.
Done.
Care.
You know what this game needs? Ship time trials. We go through rings. Whoa. Anything else? Is that it? Spaceship debris. So a spaceship has crashed on the planet. Sounds interesting. More interesting than other things, maybe.
Touching down.
Is it a big spaceship? Is it a little spaceship? Is it a little one like my little spaceship?
It's nice to finally be off our ship.
Spaceship debris. Land on a planet. Walk in a straight line. Take off from planet. They made a big canyon. Iron bowl. Here it is. Spaceship debris. Seems to have been here for a while. Been covered over already. Anything to do here, though? Really? There's nothing here? Well, it crashed. Did anybody survive? It's in quite a few pieces, so who knows? There's a lot of blood. Oh, let me see anything. Boo. Be cool if it was like one of those massive ships. Like a cruise liner. But no. You get nothing. There were no survivors. There was nothing interesting. What's the point? Why even highlight it? Vega? Vega? Vega?
I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way get me back to my true love as quick as an old asteroid.
Hello.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Why are you doing it on the waves? Your song really made my day. Is that a sea shanty you were singing?
It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice.
Your song really made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Bye. Don't crash into me. Newton. Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bradbury.
Don't you just love grand jumps?
Science outpost. Is there really nothing to find in these places? The settled systems with fuck all in them. Spinning around.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Is it even going to be possible to find ships to kill? Civilian outpost. Deserted Freestar Collective. Collective what? Who knows? Okay, I guess we should go to New Atlantis.
I have things for you.
What?
Here, I have something for you.
Thank you very much. A gift for me you shouldn't have.
Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, I appreciate the effort.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
They give you the most useless shit. Sabotage. Let's use the roof. It's gonna be stealthy.
Protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities. And you will
Place runs like shit. This place runs like shit. Okay, you need to wait out here.
Yeah?
Wait here.
No problem.
The roof. The roof. The roof. Varun Embassy Lobby. I beg your pardon. The Varun have an embassy here? Varun. Varun. Varun is on fire. Never asked for this. Classic style. Sabotage the heating system. Manipulate the guards to turn off the fan. Stare at it. Danger, danger. Beep, beep, boop. 279 days past due. Wow. Heating. Oh shit. Heating. Activate system. Yes.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Oh, sugar plums. Is he gonna come down? Where do I go from here? These are some big ass vents. Oh my god. These are the best missions. 007. Need to drop down here. Would the gas affect me? Who's seeing me, or possibly seeing me. I don't see anybody. Ah. Don't look up. I'm in complete darkness. Splinter Cell, baby. Sam? Oh, I told you, didn't I? Need a mask. You are trespassing. Did they not give me a mask? They could have gave me a mask. Went to launch Cyberpunk and it said to choose a sync either from the cloud or the PC. Both had a date that said 54 years ago. Have you bought the expansion? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play it just yet or not. Plan to get around to it. People are saying you should, like, start again. Like, experience it from the beginning. Can I not turn the bloody lights off? Fucking hell. Coming down here doesn't seem like a good idea. How do we get up to there? Helps to have a map. A local map would be nice. I go up this. Oh. No. He's looking at me but doesn't give a shit. What the hell? That's so weird. How silly. Feels weird buying the expansion and not having actually finished the main game yet. Do-do. Whoa. Worth a pretty penny. Ba-doop. Ba-doof. How do I get down, down, down? Am I allowed to be here or something? They don't mind. Even though there's gas everywhere. Do. Oh shit. For fuck's sake.
Come out.
8 years in development. If the game's gonna cost more, maybe you should actually finish them first. How the fuck can they see me through all that fucking smoke? All that gas. Shouldn't it... I thought you can't see gas. How the hell am I gonna get there then? Like, people are saying that Cyberpunk's now one of the best games of all time now. Like, top 10 games. I mean, I really liked it. Pretty much always, but it was always unfinished. Where the hell do I go? There's like no clear path for me. Going in circles, going in circles. I think I'd have to look how close I am to finishing the main storyline in Cyberpunk, because I'd like to probably do the expansion and then go on to actually finish it. But I'd probably... I mean, I've got like a playthrough that's like 2 years, you know, in the making. Keep going back to it every now and then, playing a bit more. I really like it. I don't know why I don't like play more of it. I find it hard to play more than a few hours of for some reason. Oh yeah, I guess I could mind manipulate them, but I can't even see them, which is the problem. Stealth takedown. Manipulation. Where the fuck? Go over there. They gone over there? They've like gone downstairs. Whoa! What the fuck am I I supposed to do here? Can I jump down the elevator shaft? Thought someone was coming up. This one? I think so. Restricted? This one. Oh. I'm allowed to be here. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous, darling.
For you to say, top of the club.
Now I'm back at the top. That's gone really well, hasn't it? It's really helped me. And the fan's going again. It's like it's all reset.
Don't be nervous.
Oh, that's not where I want to go. Where the fuck was my quick save? Does it only make one? Does it overwrite every quick save? It doesn't fucking, like, have a couple? Are you joking? What the fuck? That's miles away, isn't it? Well, you fucked me right now, haven't you? So I have to go back through it again. Is the heating still messed with? Which way did I go last time? I think I went that way last time. I wonder if we go this way. If I jump down here. Ow! Oh shit, I'm back here now. Back here again. Ah, I can't get away. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Meow, meow. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Meow, meow. I'd rather deal with the AI again. That guy's still there. So I need to get down there, but if he's just right around the corner, how the fuck am I meant to get past? What's this? Oh! This is all to get to, like, the top bit. How do I get to the bottom? He's still around there? Still around there. How the fuck? I can't... I don't have X-ray vision. How the heck can I get past him? Can't get the scanner on him. Sit over there. Leave me alone. Lung damage. No good. When they're manipulated, they kind of forget what they're doing. They don't remember it, I don't think. Even though he saw me, it should be fine. What a lovely glass staircase you have. Put him. Well, he seems to come over to me. But okay, we'll go over there then. This is very odd. They won't hear my cough, will they? I mean, the stealth mechanics in other Bethesda games have been weird, but they feel even more janky in this. In the lower levels.
The hell was that?
Oh, shit. How the hell did they... What? Where did you come from? How the fuck are you down the elevator shaft?
I don't see anything. Huh? The hell was that?
How stupid. How can they not see me when they're literally looking at me? Like, they are literally looking at me. They're recognizing my presence, but they don't actually see me. But then they can hear you jump from miles away. Makes all the sense. So I can't do it again once I've done it once and failed. Good. Stealth is bollocks. Oh, what the fuck am I meant to do? Why didn't they have like an actual proper takedown system? Like a bonk on his head. What if I jump?
The hell was that?
How bollocks. Like the cough actually saved me there.
Neutralizing suspect!
Oh.
We've gotta hit the alarm!
No, it didn't. I don't know how the fuck... What, who saw me then? Or just because I stood up? Because I mantled? When you mantle, it doesn't put you back into crouch. This is stupid. This is stupid. Go on, cough. There we go.
Suspect is on me! We've gotta hit the alarm!
It appears to be when you boost, you go out of crouch. They don't hear the fact that you're boosting, they just hear the fact that you've stood up. Literally looking at me. This is so stupid. Surprising that they decided to do a load of stealth missions when they didn't actually update the stealth systems at all.
Nothing there.
It's the elevator.
The hell was that?
What? What did you hear?
Sound the alarm!
Oh god. Do I have any buffs I can take that make me better at stealth? Nope.
Engaging suspect! We
What am I supposed to do now? Can't do my social thing. What, and now they just see me when they weren't seeing me before? Oh, okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. What am I doing again? Obtain the prototype, run the program. This is like Cyberpunk, but shit, which is fascinating because Cyberpunk is a bit shit. Waste. I mean, Cyberpunk's cybernetics thing, where you can bring up that wheel of stuff, isn't really explained very well either. And it's awkward as well to use in the middle of like a firefight. Phase computer. Ta-da. Master. Master. Oh, wow. Master. And 1,000 credits. Ooh. Ooh. Staple, staple, staple gun. Okay. The last objective. Yeah, they're trying to be very Deus Ex-y cyberpunk with these missions. But it doesn't... I guess it's actually not too far off with being on par with cyberpunk. But Deus Ex is quite far ahead in the stealth department. What the fuck do I do about the fucking turrets? Turn it off from here, maybe? Why can't I turn out the lights like on that previous stealth mission? Hey, who turned out the lights? Is there a computer I could interact with to turn off the turrets? Not so sure. The hell was that? It was me coughing, and now they see me. Jim Ryan will retire as of March 2024. Is that why he's been acting a bit carefree? I don't know. He seems like, I don't know, yeah. Seems he's been a bit weird lately. I'm Jim Ryan. What's a video game? Did you see that Far Cry 7 story details have been leaked, I believe? Don't know how real they are. And Ubisoft says cloud gaming is the future. No, it's not. And even if it was, it's not up for you to decide. It's the internet provider's decision, really. Whether or not they'll give people good internet. Good enough internet. Aha. Cloud gaming will do what Netflix has done. What? Lose all the money? be loads of billions of dollars in debt. Maybe I need to turn that one off. Do it quick. Don't think that was quick enough. I think they've seen me. How the hell am I meant to get that? When the turret's looking right at me as I do it. Don't look at me. I'm naked. I can maybe manipulate someone to do it. I don't know. Any thoughts on Taylor and Travis? I've got no idea what you're talking about. Never reloaded so much in this game. Bro, I don't social media. I do social media, but I haven't seen anything. Look at stuff, but more important shit than people's relationships, I'm guessing. How am I gonna get this? I wait for it to turn. Nope. Doesn't matter where it's looking, it will still just turn towards you. What could be more important than celebrities? Politicians making legal decisions that affect millions of people? God damn it! Maybe I can reach it through the window. Wow, really? Me jumping. Somehow they hear me do that. I even get back up. Stupid. Look like I've shat my pants, shat my pants, shat my pants. But can I reach it through this? I don't know how. Somehow I can. I could put my arms through and type on the keyboard somehow. Please turn the turrets off. Activate power station generator 02. Active. Shit, I blew them up. I thought that would turn the turret off. I guess not. That didn't really help me that much. Boop, boop, boop. I destroy it without it seeing me. Maybe. You see nothing. I said you see nothing. Whee! I love how the generator blowing up didn't cause caution, but me shooting the turret did. I'm throwing caution. What's it gonna be?
They're around here. Find them.
Find them.
Officer, stand down. Got away.
He got away. The one that got away. I don't. They're either like incredibly stupid or they see you instantly.
They're around here. Find them.
Now for some reason I'm invisible. Why was I invisible? Oh shit.
What? They're around here. Find them. No sign of the suspect.
I did it silently, yeah. I blew up a generator and I blew up a turret completely silently. Nobody noticed. How do I even get in there? Thanks a lot, Cough. Back here.
The hell was that?
I've got the stealth suit on and everything. Doesn't seem to make any difference at all. Do I need to take my Starborn outfit off? Is it counteracting it? It made it a right pain in the arse to get into this bit.
We're clear. I'm not seeing anything.
Nonsense. You've got to have just the right sight line. I haven't been to that place. That luxury cruise liner. 0% chance. Like, I need to have sight line of the person I want to manipulate, and then I need the sight line of the thing that I want him to interact with. Which is like nigh on impossible. I can't even hear the noises I'm making, and yet they can hear it somehow. Completely preposterous. I can see you. The scanner doesn't think so. Whoa, 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 whoa! Because I've... Okay. So because I've... mind melded, whatever. The turret thinks it's an enemy. Wow. That is weird. I don't know why the turret would think it's an enemy just because I hypnotized him. This couldn't have gone any more stealthily. Turn off the alarm. I'm breaking into the vault. I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. Can't even do this, I don't think. Literally impossible. Best off just, instead of undoing, just restarting the whole thing. You waste your picks if you undo. 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 Now what? Disable. Disable the prototype. Disable the alarm. Just do. Shut the shutters. Got it. Completely stealthily. Nobody ever saw a thing. What a disaster. You really need to upgrade your stealth skill for this faction quest line. How the fuck do I get out of here now then? Let me out. Chill out. Woo! 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 All a day's work. Nothing. Run away. Just because you're walking doesn't mean people can hear you. You don't need to crouch to be quiet. You're still moving. You're still putting your feet upwards and down. I do hate that in games that you can't be stealthy standing up. Walk slowly.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Okay. Why did you jump at me?
Can't go in. Just get it.
But David's my friend.
David's my friend.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you?
Everything on this slate is true, and the Settled Systems needs to know about it.
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about?
Find out for yourself. The details are all on this slate.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I can't reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as
I'm the source.
Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I'm not. Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be able within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Went for a lot of fucking effort to get that. It was a pain in the ass.
Please tell me you're not here.
Pain in the dick, mate. I think one of the issues with this game is that the quality completely depends on what you're doing, and it varies so much, even in the same like faction quest line. Because that previous stealth mission we did was great, and that one was fucking dog shit.
Keep it moving.
I need my lungs to be treated. Who's the Healy dude? Healy dude, heal me.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down.
I'm dying. I need to make the thing that can deal with my throat. Snake oil. Need sedative, chlorine, metabolic agent. How'd you get that? Fuck those.
Took me months to shake it off.
The dog.
Why did you just stand up to talk to me? You could talk to people who were sitting down in previous Bethesda games.
Another poor soul. All right.
Oh. I'm here to purchase some medical supplies.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look. Oh, I have supplies. You see, I'm a bit... We've argued about it.
Yeah.
I've spoken to the people. Every answer.
You want me to go to the clinic, don't you?
Then you understand what I'm... At this point...
Which I didn't do.
I pay them for this. Now, this is all I have.
Do snake oil, please. That seems to be the only disease you get, is the cough.
Stay away from Aurora before you get home.
Got the Rona. Lung damage cured.
I know I sound like a... Stay out of trouble.
Yeah,
what do you want?
Then here I thought you were just wasting my...
Come to sell bollocks. I mean, that gun is pretty rubbish, I think.
Find anything else?
Do like pina coladas. Seem to be running out of stamina more quickly lately. Don't know why. Where's Sarah? I think Sarah might be on the fucking New Atlantis still. Oh dear.
This could be the most important meeting.
Sarah, Sarah.
I've got my eye on you.
There's a Laru.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Not a single hitch. David Barron should be running the story any minute.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform?
Never had any need for it. I wasn't about to use it to force people to do things against their will. Never had any need for it, really.
That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative, I can see how relying on such technology may not be for everyone. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
How does Infinity's loss gain Ryujin public faith?
Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs. That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them.
All thousands of them. Ryujin buys Infinity Ltd and no one loses their job.
Quite right.
Yeah.
The truth
Buy out the
is,
competition.
we'll
A
be
monopoly.
making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely.
Wow.
By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Do you really think Infinity Ltd has any employees of value?
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better.
Sounds like a win-win situation to me, and here I thought Ryujin might be doing the right thing for once.
It is the right thing. For Ryujin. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Want me to use the internal neuroamp on the board members?
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for.
Wow.
The bright side being, they'll never know.
I'm not going to use the internal neuroamp on my co-workers.
Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you. But I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Sabotage.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, we got to talk to like everyone. Oh my god.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Lobby the board members. Fucking hell. For internal neuroamp. Or Infinity Ltd. I don't know what you mean by that. Further research shut down. Ooh.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Well, not with that attitude.
You can make light of the situation, but my stance won't change. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
I'm not using the internal neuroamp on anyone. It's too dangerous.
That neuroamp is a breakthrough. It gives us the edge in any situation, so get used to it. Besides, most on the board would agree. So why not use it to seal Infinity's fate?
Listen to reason. Why are you so against acquiring Infinity Ltd?
The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet they still survived. We need to be sending a much stronger message. If you mess with Ryujin, we'll shut you down. Period.
It's heartless to let Infinity die when you know there are benefits to acquiring them.
Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Speaking of, I plan on bringing up the internal neuroamp as an issue in the meeting.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Really cared about Ryujin's best interest. Do you really think the good aspects of the internal neuroamp outweigh the bad?
As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially
I can literally
outweigh
already
the
manipulate
drawbacks.
you, though.
Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone,
You'll never
the
know
advantages are too numerous
who's
to
for
count.
what. Just keep using it. If you really cared about Ryujin's best interests, you'd vote to shut it down.
Please.
Shut it
Ryujin's
down.
best interests are long-term success and growing profits. The internal neuroamp provides both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Sarah, where are you? I need your help and charm.
If only there were more hours in the day. If you need something,
No.
make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
I'm making sure my best interests are met. Heard you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity Ltd. Asako would really appreciate it if you could back her on acquiring Infinity Ltd.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on
I'm
why I am
against it.
against it.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity Ltd far outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
The business benefits far outweigh any legal issues, and credits are king.
Have you been spending too much time with Lyndon? There's more to this than just credits.
You can't tell me that negotiating an airtight deal doesn't appeal to you.
I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Objection. I'm curious about your thoughts on the internal neuroamp. If you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the internal neuroamp fits the bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life.
You just have so many trust issues with this
that
thing.
tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Agreed, the internal neuroamp never should have seen the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset aside from the internal neuroamp.
I'm coming
that
in.
Ryujin
I'm
has.
shaking up the board. I'm
This
cleaning
exchange
it.
has been surprisingly insightful.
I'm draining the
But
swamp.
now, I really do
As
need
they
to get
say.
back to my notes.
I'm draining the swamp only to find out that there's a nuclear bomb at the bottom of it with loads of radiation spewing out of it.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Are those actual side effects?
What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical.
I'm not here to talk about my health. Now I'm used to waking up in strange places.
Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Fucking useless. Vina, this tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day.
Yes.
This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
Couldn't you, like, try to do something better for humanity? You're a scientist. Hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
People will reverse engineer your work. We're going to have a lot more casualties like the clinic.
I can actually see how bad that could get. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right.
It's like those people
In a
who have not
perfect world,
thought
tech
their
like this is used for
convictions
good.
through one bit
But this world is far from
and
perfect.
immediately do a U-turn. You're not a monster, you got lost in the excitement of discovering something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Do you have any strong opinions about acquiring Infinity Ltd?
I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't.
She
They
reminds
may
me
have
of
stepped over
Kamala
a line in
Khan
her attempt to
from
replicate my work, but
Marvel
she's
Avengers.
a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research.
If we acquire them, it'll be fun to see how they try to recreate your work.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
What else have we got? Genevieve.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
I'm here on my own. Why would you think Masako sent me? I'm here on my own.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have an agenda. Look, I know Masako sent you.
But I'm doing it for my own
interests.
interests.
We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
The internal neuroamp. That research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
Do you really think a product that can manipulate unknowing citizens will be accepted by the public?
Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help broaden someone's point of view? Then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well,
yeah, but as soon as
seems your
the effect
really
wears off, they'll go back.
Just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Okay. She's not saying if she's for or against it. So we don't know.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I was told to use the internal neuroamp to make sure the board votes to acquire Infinity Ltd.
That blasted tech.
Exactly.
If it were up to me,
yes,
I'd have shut down
Shut it
Project
down.
Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
We saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition is worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not
Neither
known
are
for
we,
their
apparently.
security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, So
surely
I
her
need to
vote
have
doesn't
security
count.
ready to escort her off the premises.
You're looking
Lyndon.
interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I'm happy to answer any questions you might have. Good, I want to speak to you about the meeting as well.
An efficient exchange, then.
It's blinding in here.
You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Of course, if we can save the jobs of thousands of people, we should do it.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
Fine, just screw thousands out of a job. I'm not sure why I even thought you'd care.
Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
We caught them all, so I say it was success.
Any insight into what made it successful?
Me. Because they didn't immediately panic as soon as a problem was brought forward.
Maintaining one's reason in a time of panic speaks volumes about a person's capabilities. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
The internal neuroamp. Tech like that is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Can you guarantee all of your employees can afford one?
The guarantee depends on if we're willing to make the financial commitment to outfitting each employee with at least a shielding component. A cost that's not lost on me as CFO.
Fine, once the lawsuits hit, you'll be drowning in compensation payouts.
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening
it's
for
like
me.
50-50
I
on that.
appreciate the time.
Attend the meeting. What about Imogen? She should be able to come and say, like, I vote against it because look what it did to me. And the whole mole situation. So where's the coffee and the tea and the biscuits? We are missing Imogen. We need Imogen.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Masako hasn't steered you wrong yet. I trust her judgment.
The operative is right. Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd could be the Pandora's box of
Well,
financial
not the
and legal
neuroamp.
risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
We should be crushing our competition,
Clash.
not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
When he lied about Imogen, so Ularu would incriminate herself. Imogen was just another victim. Ularu set her up. Imogen is innocent. She played a vital role in helping expose Ularu.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
You're going away for a long time.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back
So
to
does
business.
she lose the vote? Surely.
All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
So that
Aye.
means the
All
neuroamp
against?
will be banned?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I believe work on the internal neuroamp needs to be shelved.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
The moment the public learns about it, no one will trust anyone
Well-
anymore, especially Ryujin.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too
What
morally
about the
and
fact that
ethically irresponsible
Alaru
to move
used it
forward with.
to
Agreed.
mind
Not to
control
mention the security
Imogen?
risks.
Very well.
Come on.
All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage.
Yes!
Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Woo!
So much work to do.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
The board agrees this decision is for the best.
The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Thank you, that's quite a compliment coming from Ryujin's CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
How often does Ryujin have someone turn against the company?
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved.
No pressure at all. These are the jobs I live for.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogen's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than
Have we done
earned
it? Have we completed the Ryujin questline? Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations
Maybe
floor
not.
would prefer to explain those to you.
Executive level. Maybe I have. There's no new quest. Talk to Imogen. I'm guessing she'd be... Where was she? Hey, Laru.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah,
Here
fuck
to
you.
gloat.
Of course, it's the best part of being right. You were going to use me to set up Masako.
Don't let it go to your head. You just happen to be the one taking on the assignment. Enjoy this little victory while it lasts. It's only a matter of time before Masako lets the competition run you over. And by then, I'll have recovered from this setback, just in time to pick up the pieces.
I think you've forgotten who you're dealing with.
That neuroamp does put me at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I still got it.
If everything had gone as planned, I would have been Vina's first patient. But you had to discover Project Dominion and ruin everything. I should be the one running this corporation. I've been earning it ever since the day I started here. 10 years from now, when Ryujin's being choked by competition, you'll all regret this. Now get out. I'm tired of you.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
How did I not see this coming?
Don't cause any trouble.
There is Imogen. Imogen, where are you?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
You must be in someone's good graces to be invited.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke.
No joke. Where is it? Activities, talk to Imogen. Operations. Guess who's back? Back again.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Really? Right back to work? Good to see you back in the office.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
I'm good.
Good. The mission board
Right,
is generally
so that is the end of the quest line,
anyway.
I think.
With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Thanks, Imogen. I'll see you around.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Just for me. Examine the mission board.
A gala at the New Atlantis.
It's my office. Plant evidence, sabotage, hope tech. These are like the same things that I did in the actual main quest line for Ryujin.
I got my eye on you.
Well, it's a bit of an anticlimactic ending to it, I would say. Just have the meeting, decide the future, and
keep out
that's
of my
it, I
way, and I'll
guess.
keep out of yours.
What, you get a ship for completing it? I guess not.
Interested in your imps?
But clearly that's where they put a lot of their effort into in this game, is the faction quests. So, what do we do now? I feel like I want to go do the Crimson Fleet, but I don't actually know how to join them. I don't know how you find them. I don't know where they are. I need to get Sarah back as well. God knows where she is. Is she all the way back on New Atlantis? Or is she on my ship? Hey, level 35! We've got a decent amount of money back again. I'm going to save it for the piloting. So I can unlock the ability to pilot Class B ships. What's that noise?
We lifting off right away,
Here she
or
is.
do you need a little bit of time? Hey.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be
Enlightened.
But their lives were so busy,
Enlightened?
they rarely pursued their
What
beliefs.
does that even mean?
By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Is there anything you'd like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
A rock
We
band.
called ourselves Ironic
A rock
Comet.
band.
A ridiculous
You
name,
want to
I
hear
know.
some rock and roll
But,
music?
We were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember
How'd you
them
even
fondly.
Where are the record companies now?
Goodbye.
How'd you put music out?
This all feels like a dream.
Right. We need to go find some hostile enemies. Andromus? Not Andromedus. Just wander about until I find the Crimson Fleet, maybe. Star Parcel Freighter. Their engines are fucked.
Freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Acknowledge the Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
Okay, I can try and help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is
I
only
think I've had this one before.
foot on here. I got a hot package that they'll dock my pay if it. Star
Yeah.
Parcel will
Given the circumstances, Star Parcel needs to up that reward.
The paperwork involved and
Oh shit, I can do manipulation now. I think that might be why people said to do this questline first, because you get that. I don't want to do that, though. I've got a narrow window here, okay? Time's a wasting.
yeah, okay. I get it. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from best I can do.
Best I can do. Send over the package and I'll deliver it.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the
Okay,
ship's
Sidonia,
they'll take
Mars.
it from there. Thanks for bailing me out.
Okay. No baddies around here. Where are the baddies? McClure? McClure?
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Nothing. Nothing. Are the red ones occupied by the Crimson Fleet? Is that why they're red? I don't know why they're red. Doesn't say. Free XP for jumping to different star systems.
Grav jump complete.
You little rascal. Nothing. $55 Newton. Where's the Crimson Fleet? Do they not count as a faction? Three-star collective. Three-star collective. United Colonies. Are those the only two factions? Like, the big factions. Ryujin doesn't count, I guess. $55. Out of range? What do you mean out of range? What do you mean out of range? What, I need a better grav drive? How the fuck do I know? Leviathan. Alpha. I mean, I can get a better grav drive. Like my life. Fucking hell, there's just nothing around these parts. There ain't nothing around these parts. What's there to do in the galaxy? Nothing. What are the sights? There's nothing to see. I got tired of it on the third grav drive. Is there really nothing here? Really? Why 55 level if there's nothing? Just nothing. Out of range. Fucking hell, look at the route I need to explore to get to that. It's ridiculous. Nicola. Ah, caramba, my eyes.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
What's that? Spacer hyena.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want.
That's the spaces.
We're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use
Fuck
a
you
vacation.
guys.
If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Or I can kill you. Attack.
If that's how you want to play it.
Fuck you. They're still fucking me up.
You've taken the enemy's jump drive is offline.
Dead.
Our jump system's fried, Captain.
I think I still die pretty quickly. Fair. I could dock with them. Nah. Turn around at me. That was awfully close. Jeez.
Grav jump fully repaired.
My shield is still fucked though. Sensor contact. There's nothing here. Out of range. Okay, let's go and get a better grab drive, I guess. Who'd have thought it'd be so hard to find some people to fight in space.
Switching over to standard engines.
This is where Neon is.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Come to buy a better grab drive.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
I can't even find the planet.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform.
You keep saying that every time.
Hey, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Hey, I need to buy a better grab drive.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Ship builder. Add grab drive. I think it needs. I think that's better than 2,000. Something like this. And not very expensive, are they? Really? Buy the best one. What's the error? That exceed reactor class. But this one then. Yeah. Let's hope that works. How can I fly to other places? Unexplored route. I am Groot. Lunara. Nara Unana. Nirvana? I don't really see the grab drive do anything.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Nothing. I know you can, like, get your piloting skill up by doing the simulator for the Vanguard. Well, I'm trying to find the bloody Crimson Fleet.
You didn't put us on your plan, so we must be in the right place.
I
Oh shit.
apologize for coming over this
It's these
emergency
guys.
channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso.
No.
Over now.
Not doing it again. Fuck off. Jaffa? Jaffa cake. Nice it didn't blind you every time you did a grab drive.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Is there anything interesting to find? You like grav drive to these, all of these different star systems, and there's just nothing. There's just nothing. Vulture's Roost. Hello. That looks like it could be interesting. Seems like it's a unique name for something. The Vulture.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
It's so dark. Oh shit, it's got like an actual like a landing pad. Must be a settlement, maybe. It is very dark.
All geared up and ready to go.
Look at this. What is this? Vulture's Roost.
Ecliptic appears to be doing better than I thought.
Oh, is it Ecliptic?
If killing is their business, business must be good.
So I can still, from here, it's fine. Because they're baddies. Bad people. Your mannequin's nude.
Let's do this.
Oh shit, yep. Like Vulture, sounds like there should be a guy called Vulture here. Need to focus, but I've been shot in the face.
And that, my
You
friend,
get so much XP for killing the enemies. It's ludicrous. Nope. Bulletproof glass.
you're through.
You're in, she said. But I think my favourite thing about the game is, you know, the talking bits, persuading people. Like with that bit in Ryujin, going around persuading everyone to your case. I really like that stuff, it's cool. But secondly, I really like the combat as well. The first person combat. There isn't really that much of it. You have to go out of your way to do it. It's got loads of stuff laying about. You calling me a layabout? God, this one is tricky.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
So satisfying. Ooh. Quite a big place. Under pressure. Frame rate, where did you go? We try out Ember, which we got. Unique weapon. It's good. Oh, there you go. Bad hair day. It's good. Very good. Dare you? Where are you? Oh! Grenade! Where's my grenade launcher? I don't have many grenades. Wow.
Not gonna last much longer.
What the fuck is the deal with that? It's not my fault your fucking collision meshes are bollocks. I don't really like this gun that much. Jail computer. Have a jail here. Jail logs. Arrest records archived after a week. There ain't enough bytes on the machine to store it all otherwise. I doubt it. Oh, Crazy Joe. I've lost count how many times she's been in here. She's good company. This time she's in for cutting some guy's finger off when she found out he was cheating at poker. Guy got off too easy, if you ask me. Well, unfortunately, we have to have some version of law and order here. She'll be here for a day or two and then let her out. Don't want to get on her bad side. P. Peterson. Peter's a first-time visitor to this little slice of heaven, and get this, he turned himself in. Hell, I don't even know what for. But I don't want to pry. The guy's crazy. I'm keeping him here for 4 days. That should set him straight, I guess. Remote door control. Open door. There's nobody in here. There's Aurora. There's contraband. I have to remember that I've got contraband.
Might as well take what we can.
Might as well.
Damn it! Totally lost them.
Might as well. Might as well be strangers. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Sounds cool as well. No grenades. So, did Ecliptic take over this place, or did they own this place? Seems too nice. Look, what are they doing? Just waiting for someone to land so they can kill them? They're all in, like, full armor. There's nobody in the cell. It's a cool place to have a fight. No healing. Got like a heavy gun, which I haven't used yet.
Show me what you've got. Damn it!
Don't get in the way. You dead? No. Oh my god. Got like a crazy bar here. Hexagonal bar. Oh, the frame rate's completely dying here. I'm just like taking loads of damage for some reason. What have they done to me? I've got no healing items. Pew pew. Sorry, Sarah. Just don't walk into the fucking line of fire then. Put the med packs back on one.
Oh, it's not gonna last much longer.
Poke your head out. Wah, ah, ah, ah. Wah, ah, 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 ah. Killing in the name of... Whoa. I forgot I've got my powers because they're just completely useless. You just forget about them. mean, they're not useless. They are fun and handy, but just forget about them. You don't do combat for so long. But this slow-mo one is useful. They can't have owned this place. They must have took it over, but where's everybody gone? This place is so cool. Look at this really cool bar, like a cyberpunk style bar, and yet there's just nobody here. Apart from enemies. Having a bad trouble, are we? Having bad trouble. Having bad trouble. What the fuck? I can hit the bits that are poking through. I'm dead. Is he stuck in here? They locked me in the kitchen. I can see people downloading those quick lockpick mods for this a lot more than like Fallout and Skyrim. Because it takes a lot longer in this. It kind of interrupts the flow a bit. Room 1 key, room 2 key, room 4 key, room 5 key.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
I know my way around a lot of things. You know what I mean? Bar computer. Shots and specials. Keep the tab. Gun in. All ragtag. Moonwalker. Hired head. Tonight's tabs. Bill. Walter. Amy. Jesus. Wah, ah, 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 ah. That's the thing though, like I found this really cool place, and I'm glad I found this, but it took me a long time to find something interesting. And you've just got to get lucky. You've got to click on the right planet, see something that might be interesting, land, see if it is interesting. Most times it's not, but this time it is, luckily. Oh shit. Holy mother of mercy. Does a lot of damage. 224. Do I have any ammo for it? Yes. Room 2 key. Contraband. Need to go to the den. Holy moly. Place is crazy. They're not going to have enough money. If there's a heaven, this is it. I never want to leave. Shady deals, gambling, edible food, and more booze than I can drink. What else could a man possibly ask for? So this place is owned by the Ecliptics? Or did they take it over? Or it doesn't seem like they're actually living here. It just seems like they're guarding it. Bill's here. It's a nice place. It's got good facilities. Room 5. My God. This place is insane. This place is insane! What the fuck? What in the goddamn name hell? Master. On this one? Oh my God, this stuff is worth so much.
There's a good reason that was locked.
I'm never gonna... Fuck me! I'm never gonna be able to sell any of this. The den doesn't have enough money to buy this. Where else can you go to sell stuff? What the hell? I'm rich. Jesus. Auto slot. Yes. Auto slot. Yes. Auto slot. Yes. Auto slot. Yes. That makes life easier. Wow. Fuck me. That was not worth it at all. Or it's gonna be like something really fucked up in one of these. Oh no, this is where they wank. Just tissues and skin cream. Ah. tame in here as well. There are so many systems in this game that just don't really ask you to interact with them, you know what I mean? Like the cooking, like even like upgrading your weapons and your spacesuits. The game just never really is like, you never really need to do it. Microgun, 7.7 millimeter. Well, I want to give it a go. I want to see what it's like. Oh, minigun. Oh my Jesus. Achapapa. I can't be fucked to unlock these. Oh god. Brochure. Bonjour. Oh dear. Wow. Stolen artwork. This place is a fucking insane gold mine. But you're never gonna be. It's like. It's like the Sierra Madre expansion in Fallout New Vegas. You can get all the gold, but there's no point because nobody can fucking buy it. I don't think there's one merchant in Fallout New Vegas that can actually even buy one of them. Fool's gold, there's just no point to it. Fucking hell, now I'm over encumbered. Oh my god.
Yes?
Trade.
I'll only carry...
Resources. Store resources.
So long.
Good look at me with that face. Place is mental. Is there like an actual quest related to this? What are we even doing? Just completely flushing them out. Somebody's landing. Are they gonna land here? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. Looks a bit like my ship. This is mental. Hit him. They've like come to defend. Funny how there aren't any moments like this in the actual like story campaign. This is just like me finding this. This crazy firefight. See them. I can see them if they clip through the cover. Either. Dead.
This is gonna end badly for you.
This is awesome. I'm here. Here to fight. Use my minigun. Slow-mo. It's not very good, really. Considering how much ammo it uses. It's not very good. Whoa! It's not very good. These are strong enemies. Whoa, it's like fully automatic. What the heck? Wow, this gun is hard to handle now. Wow. Heck are the rest of them? The accuracy on this is not great. Can I take the ship? Might be worth it. Spice. The spice of life. Nee. Boom, ba-dum. Boomstick. How do I get down there? I think I've gone full circle. Just the end? This might be the end of the area. Look at the ship. I've got no digipigs left. I've used them all. Look out! He died before he could spool up his minigun. Do I get to take it? Dagger? Dagger, 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 dagger. Is that a unique ship? My ship. My ship. Hopefully it's a good ship. Yeah. If you land or on a planet or grav jump to another star system, the ship will be yours. Do you want to take off? Or do we want to explore a bit more? think that might be everything. Can't land on here. It's occupied. Occupado. Well, it's pretty much like very similar to the ship that I've got already. Like same, yeah, like pretty much. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna take it anyway.
Still on deck.
Get these enemies out of my ship. Take off. Clear for takeoff. It's got a pretty crappy reactor on it. Haven't they intended for you to take off?
Out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Can we have a look at it properly? Class A, crew of 2. Not great. But it's nice to have another ship just in case. I don't know. But pretty similar to this. Okay. Now we need to go to like the den, which is here. It's an unexplored route. And if I go here, I'll be fucking done for fucking contraband. There's a bit of a problem. How the hell am I gonna get there? Oh look, the Crimson Fleet. Fucking found them. Now how do I talk to them? Who are these guys? How do I join the Crimson Fleet?
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Well, the Crimson Fleet are right here. They're gonna fight me. This better be a good ship. It tells me it's not gonna be very good. The key. Holy fuck. There's a lot of them. Ah! That was a terrible idea. No. The key. Is that where they're, like, based? Is that the only place where they've got that faction bit? How the fuck am I gonna get back here?
I will never get tired of that.
Can I get to the wolf from here? Woof. Yay! Then we'll go to the den. And we'll sell a load of bollocks. Might just have to buy like loads of ammo to be able to sell it all. Which would be handy. Med packs.
Perfect job. Just like you planned.
I would have thought the ship would have been better, considering I was fighting like level 50 enemies.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Something you might be interested in.
Nope. Doubtful. Don't believe you.
How may the trade authority? You won't find a better op.
We've got 11 grand. If I was to sell, is it miscellaneous? So I can look at this. Oh my god. I can sell 6 of these. Oh my god. Buy. What can I buy? I don't think he's got any ammo for my sniper rifle, which is a shame. 43 Ultra Mag. I don't know what the Ember uses. Where was it? 1.5. This one. One med pack. One trauma pack. Some digipicks. Got nothing. He got nothing. I can sell 3. And that's it. The people were saying that you can like wait on like a chair for like 24 hours and they'll get their money back. It sounds pretty boring to do that. It takes 24 seconds. Okay. Okay. I think I'm pretty tired anyway. The tiredness really hit me. I'm gonna stop now. But off stream I'll do all this bollocks because it's boring. And we'll continue from here and try and... We'll either try and find the Crimson Fleet to see about doing that, or we'll go do the UC Vanguard faction. So I'll probably look up if there's a way of, you know, starting the Crimson Fleet, finding them, being like, I want to join. If not, we'll do the UC Vanguard. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Let's just quickly see if the it's been restocked.
It's a little surprising, isn't
Have you got money?
May I be of service?
Where'd you get the money
of
from?
course.
He didn't get his money back. Okay, well that could be a problem then. I guess I'll look up how to replenish their credits. But yeah, bye.